We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is Base 44. This is the first.
UK's #1 vet-recommended joint supplement for dogs, making some dogs harder to catch than ever. You move me. Don't stop.
can choose to raid the caravan, or you can choose to guard it. This is a game where slaying monsters are not the only way to grow stronger. Heck, it's not even the main way. Discover relics in the ruins. Loot treasures from the bandit camps. Learn skills by finishing quests. Profit from trading routes. Build your own territory. Choose your own way to play, just because you can.
Build a website you love with Wix. For your words, create your brand, your opportunity, your breakthrough. Feeling a vibe? Run with it. From can't look away to gotta have it. Make every detail yours. Bring out what's hot. Remove what's not. Crystallize it. Instantly set a tone that speaks in your voice to your audience. Keep moving. Your site grows with you. Add solutions that meet you where you are and take you where you want to go. Smooth to make, easy to love.
ClearScore, best friend for your finances.
roadmap for today. Starting with New Horizons. And... excuse me. I'll be having a break at 7:30. So... yeah, I got a bit of time on that. And then... some Animal Crossing videos in the middle to kind of keep it related to the actual stream. And then I'll have another break. And then I'll be playing New Leaf. And this right here is how I'm going to do it. The timing, that is. So let's get this thing started. Oh, I got my keyboard. Whoops. Anyways, let's go. Oh, I've not played this for a few days. Whoops. Wait, who's the... Hey there, how are you? Sorry, I'm just back and forth between different things at the moment. Oh no, it's fine. I've just been switching between apps. You can stick around if you want. How have you been doing anyway? I've been doing right. I wish I'd like organise stuff a little bit better, but other than that, I'm okay. Where did the controller go? Ow. That should kind of hurt. Ah, right. I'm not gonna ask because I know from what you've said it's not making you feel very good, so I'm not gonna ask. It's not my place. Time to change my fit as I normally do. As I do. Do. I'm good, thank you. Like I said, I wish I'd organised things a bit better. Trying to pick a... Excuse me. Oh wow, that's bright. Okay. Oh, do you mean this thing? Yeah, I've got the DLC, so I can just like change the effects that I'm using on it. Oh, you mean the bedroom? This one. This one. Yeah, that's the bedroom. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Meow. Callie. I like her as well. I mean, like, I actually quite like her, to be honest. She fits the vibe of the actual island. I know a lot of people have her on their island for like ancient Egypt, like an ancient Egypt type of thing, but mine's more like whatever goes, goes, basically. I don't know if you've seen my island before, but yeah. That's basically the whole gist of how it is, how whatever goes, goes. I actually can't remember whether I've done the tour either, so... Both in the same boat, my friend. Both in the same boat. Ah. Kind of forgot how sensitive these Hall effect things are. I miss a thing in that animal in New Leaf where you could, like, what's it called? Where you could put bags of money in your storage. I don't know why they got rid of that in the New Horizons. I want to leave the house so bad, but I just don't want to seem rude. I'll play a game with her instead. Oh well, never mind. I don't know what the bloody heck that thing is, but yeah, it's in the kitchen. In the... yeah. Yeah, that's the kitchen. Not that I like... not that I don't like having villagers, like, come and see me. They just come at, like, the worst time when you're, like, just about to leave. 100%. They just come, like... I think I've already said this, but oh, never mind. They come at, like, the worst times, like... You decide you want to go out. I think it is, yeah. How come you can never read these? white on light blue is just so... It's just such a bad colour choice. It's so difficult to read. It's frustrating to some extent as well. Hurts my eyes too. Unusual. Does anyone else get the feeling like you got loads of duplicate recipes and you can't do anything with them, so you just end up selling? I got bored of doing that after a while, so I just dumped it all in my home storage. Excuse me. Hold on a minute. That should do it. Excuse me. Never had that before, like, I've never had that dialogue before, so it's quite nice to see it. Usually I see the standard, hey, and let's make today the best day ever and that kind of thing. And then it's like, can't you say something else? Seriously, can't you say something else? Why can't I find everyone? Oh, there's one. You watch, one of them's in the freaking museum, like the fossil bit. You watch, one of them's in there. We're back in a moment. Just gotta find one. go again. Not died, have you? Oh, that's new. Right, okay. Let me guess it disconnected briefly. Doing that a lot lately and it's doing my head in. There. Caramba! Oh. That's unrelated, so I'm gonna leave that for another time. When I'm like off this thing. Hello? When's break one again? 7:30. I can move that around, make it a little. Two, 0. And 1. Actually, no. There's no point in changing it, really. Oh, Shub. Wait, don't run away from me. Don't run away from me. It's not my fault that you're literally impossible to find like 99% of the time. Not my fault. Meteor then. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Where'd it go? Yeah, it's short. That's good. Ah, 6 dots. Okay. go. Did I even talk to this guy? Oh, I'm going to talk to him again. I don't freaking know. I've never had that dialogue before. Anyways, I am going to go on a break. Because it's break time. So see you in a bit. Not half hour or something. Right, okay, so I am back. Give me a sec.
Welcome.
Right,
My name
so
is Charlie, and today I'm moving
just checking that everything is
tired
working.
of being around people,
And everything
I'm
seems to be
tired of
working,
moving
which is
myself into
good.
society to live in the middle of
So,
nowhere with a bunch of
Rod,
animals. So really, we're playing animal
why is it so
crossing, is
big?
what I'm saying. I decided to
No
play for a
clue,
whole
I
month
didn't
to
want
see
to
how
do
much
that.
progress I can make, with my only goal being to get my dream villagers. Doc, Scoot, and Maple because they're adorable, as well as Wolfgang
That's
because
it.
he was my favorite villager from my first Wild World island, and Lucky because he was the profile picture of my best friend on some online Animal Crossing forum as a kid. Alright, with all that out of the way, let's jump right into it. To start us off, I spent the usual 2 hours creating my character so it would look as much like me as possible and grueling over the overall unimportant decision of where I wanted my rivers and docks to go. I was getting super excited once we began flying over the island, and I was hoping that luck would be on my side and I'd get one of my favorite characters right from the get-go. Unfortunately, I got stuck with these two losers, Faith, a weird-looking koala, and Boots, a stupid sporty crocodile. Look at those clothes, even he knows he's a clown. After heading to the campsite, we were all given a tent to pitch anywhere on the island that we wanted. Personally, I really liked this riverside real estate, especially with all the apples.
So I'm just trying to do something
Once I'd
which
finished
I
setting
seem
mine
to be
up, I was feeling
terrible
a
at.
little bad. You know, maybe my judgments on Boots and Faith were too rash. So I offered to help Boots set up his tent and proceeded to place it as far as humanly possible from my own. Unfortunately, it wasn't possible to strand him on this little piece of land, so I ended up just sticking him in the bottom right corner near the beach. Similarly, I set up
Does it
Faith
have to be in
as
square
far to the
brackets
side
or
as possible
something?
in the hopes that I wouldn't be forced to mingle with her. Then came the moment of truth where our island journey would really begin, choosing the name, and we decided in the spirit of democracy to pitch some ideas for the island. In the interest of sticking with our grain theme, I settled on quinoa, distinguished and beautiful. Unlike Isla del Biceps. Are you kidding me, Boots? Literally go
That's
back
Pixel
home.
Chat,
Yeah,
not
it's been a
streaming.
single day and I already had it out for Faith.
And Pixel Chat is something
mostly
else.
One of my biggest goals right out of the gate was to save up 5,000 Nook miles to pay off my very first loan to Tom Nook, as is tradition. So, I started doing a bunch of things to get points, like taking selfies in front of my tent, shaking trees, and posting a nice message on the community board for everyone on the island to enjoy. I got myself a fishing rod and started to do a bit of fishing to fill the time. Also, look at this little
Oh my
idiot.
god, this
He didn't
thing's
even clap
buggy.
at me. Literally just walked away. Eventually, fishing got boring, so I had a little chat with Boots to try and collect some miles, and we actually ended up taking a nice little stroll on the beach together. I was all business though, and after a couple hours, I donated enough new fish and bugs to unlock the museum. Instead of saving my money like a smart person, I also purchased not one, but 2 of these inflatable sofas for 2,200 bells. I have a problem. Because I'd have to wait until tomorrow for Blathers to arrive, I started a pile of fish to donate once the museum opened and continued working on Nook Mile quests. One of them was to change up my passport, and I ended up nicknaming myself Unhindered Clown, which I thought was very fitting and hilarious. Here, we'll put a nice little message here for all our visitors. All 0. Eat eat your Vegas. After paying off my 5,000 Nook miles, placing my inflatable sofas, and tossing my extra donations onto the museum pile, I logged off for my first day, satisfied with my work. When I woke up the next morning, I no longer had a disgusting yellow tent. I am now a homeowner. Unfortunately though, it's at the cost of 98,000 bells, so I'm disgusted. I decided the best way to deal with my crippling debt was to ignore it just like in real life, so I cleaned up my pile of fish and donated them all to Blathers now that the museum tent was up. Afterward, I crafted a vaulting pole, bought the tool ring, and then put the vaulting pole onto the tool ring.
Yeah, they got that really showed up because I've been freaking testing things. So I'm fucking terrible at that.
In no time at all, I donated enough new things to unlock the real museum, which would be built the next day. I really wanted to upgrade my pockets and also save up for Nook Miles tickets to go villager hunting, so I spent a bunch of time collecting all the shells from the beach and selling them for miles. While I was doing this, I also stumbled across Gulliver for the first time and helped repair his phone because he is helpless. Once I'd purchased the Pocket Organization Guide, I still had some extra miles in my pocket, so I began the hunt for my perfect villagers. Right out of the gate, the first island seemed pretty boring. It just had regular trees and flowers and stuff, not much going on. But then, I met Fauna. She's
I'm just
cute,
trying to think.
adorable, sweet, amazing, perfect. I couldn't leave her behind, and so I invited her to come live on Quinoa with me. Now that I had a villager to live for, I returned to my island with new gusto and started gathering the materials for Timmy and Tommy to open up Nook's Cranny. The wood was relatively easy to source, but I was having some massive trouble gathering the iron I needed. With no rocks left on my island, I needed to get some more Nook Miles tickets to farm materials there, but I was fresh out of miles. This is how I ended up doing my first group stretching session.
Couldn't be happier.
It's more important than ever that you lift everyone's spirits. As only you can.
Does that do what I think it does? No. No way. I'm obsessulated.
My second island wasn't nearly as lucky as the first in the villager department, so I just
I have
focused on
no
the
clue how to
materials
use this.
I needed, and just like that, I finished gathering the iron for the shop. This meant that Nook's Cranny would be up and running tomorrow, and I chose this really nice little location for it next to the waterfall. By the time I logged on the next day, Nook's Cranny had been built, and who was inside but Mabel? She told me that she wanted to start traveling to the island to sell goods and maybe even set up a shop here in the future. Who knows? We know. I'll get you to move here eventually, and get you to bring Sable with you. Sable is so precious. There wasn't really much to get in Nook's, but I did buy this candle for the vibes, as well as the recipe for pitfall seeds. Let's just say I have some plans for those in the near future. I had a lot more miles to collect if I wanted to hunt for villagers, so I spent that afternoon doing a little bit of everything. I did some rock hitting, some fishing, watered my flowers, and placed my candle in the exact center of my house. My island was developing fast, and Nook asked me to help prepare 3 houses for some potential new villagers and craft a bridge to place on the island. After crafting the bridge, I decided to place it right here next to my house to link the top and bottom of the island. Then, I began to place down the 3 villager homes and prepare all the items needed to decorate them. This required lots of apple picking and wood cutting. Eventually, I finished decorating all 3 of the homes, and although I was excited to get new villagers, I was not very pleased to be getting bossed around by Tom Nook for the 5th game in a row. It's been years. As I was walking around the island the next day, I stumbled across Harvey, this little mustache dog that, in my opinion, if you squint and kind of tilt your head a little, could look exactly like Harvey from Stardew Valley. It's the mustache. It's the mustache. The museum had just officially opened, so I collected Fish Pile Part 2 and donated everything to Blathers, grabbing all my extra fossils to evaluate for good measure and selling the extra ones for money to pay off.
Yeah, because I doesn't want to freaking
I
load
also
for some
splurged on
reason.
the pretty good
Okay,
dessert
then.
recipes, meaning I could finally water my flowers more than once without the can breaking. What a great day. While purchasing that, I decided to get the lattice fence recipe too, which inspired me to make a little garden plot with my carrots. Ultimately, I want to have some sort of green plant mechanical kind of theme where I can integrate the carrots into the island design a little better. For the time being though, I figured I'd just grow them and sell the carrots for a little extra dough. I'm gonna say it again, Fauna is one of my new favorite villagers, and we were just chit-chatting the next day when she gifted me a bottled ship. This item gave me a super good idea for decorating one of the beaches on my island. To do that though, I'd also need this bucket. 2 of these buckets. Oh my god, okay, 3 of these buckets. Also this trash bin. Starting with these items, I wanted to make a little fishing dock area around the entrance to the island. I'm thinking some planks on the ground, some railings, maybe a restaurant, who knows? But for now, we will make do with 3 buckets and this ship in a bottle. Another exciting thing was that one of the new villagers had moved in, and I was super eager to see who it was, but it just turned out to be this weird bird. After collecting some bells from the money rock, I finally had enough to pay off my loan, allowing me to upgrade my house once again. While running around the island afterward, I stumbled across good ol' Red for the first time and swiftly headed to his little boat parked behind the island. He had the same candle I already owned, which made me laugh. And also this. What a statement piece. So bold, so brash. I ended up buying some random painting for the museum, and after drawing some art of my own, I had finished for the day. On the 6th day, I decided to hop onto my island at night because there were lots of different bugs and fish and such depending on the time of day. First of all, it was snowing. Apparently it was officially winter, which was cool, but I was mostly super excited to find Mabel hanging out and selling some clothes. Even though I only had 3,000 bells to my name, you know that I purchased 3 sweaters, jeans, and a pom-pom hat. After collecting a couple money trees and discovering this little dung beetle rolling a snowball, so cute, I stumbled across this random villager I'd never seen before. Also, remember that weird bird I mentioned before? Yeah, well his name is Jacob, and Jacob pulled me over the next morning and gifted me this giant vine, which I absolutely fell in love with. This will work so well with my plant theme, but I still hate you, Jacob, sorry. Jacob and I parted ways, and I moved on to some of my chores and really struggled over building a snowman. I thought that the snowballs were supposed to be the same size. I think that may have been how it was in an old game or something, but all of them were very angry to be misproportioned. That's my bad, that's on me, yeah. When I headed into Town Hall, good old Tom Nook gave me the lowdown on the KK Slider situation. Apparently, our goal was to have KK Slider, International Dog Pop Star, perform on Quinoa, and in order to do this, it was all on me to build a campsite, find some new villagers to move in, and make the island beautiful. And so, begrudgingly, I crafted a campsite and put it up toward the top of the island, buying myself a rice cooker as a reward. When I played Animal Crossing as a kid, I think I remember hearing that having a lot of flowers makes your island more perfect. And you know, I would have killed a man to have a Jacob's ladder on my island, so I had this kind of subliminal obsession with overloading my islands with flowers. Like on my first New Horizons island, I had so many flowers I stole from island tours that it was actually pretty bad. This time around, I'd like to restrain myself and prevent the same thing from happening. I'm hoping that by saying this, I can will it into existence, but from the looks of things, I'm already treading in dangerous territory. By the next day, our first villager was visiting the campsite, and I was so excited to see who it was. And when I walked in, I saw this adorable face. Marshall. And again, Marshall was not one of the villagers I originally wanted, but when I walked into that tent, I just fell in love with his spunk and his adorable squirrel face, and I couldn't help myself, so I invited him to move to Quinoa. Once I'd changed into some Christmas apparel, I continued building up some plots for villagers to move into and purchased a duster which I used to harass.
I don't know how long ago this is from, but it looks pretty good.
The duster is, but I found it very fun,
That's actually
and
quite
I was
nice.
happy to have bought it.
What?
After doing a bunch of tasks for Miles and placing
Yeah,
it
can you give me a minute?
I went on a couple island tours to try and find some good villagers.
Oh,
Although
fuck.
the first one didn't have a
I know what I was
great
meant to
it did
do.
have peaches, which was very exciting, because another thing I've always been obsessed with. I actually think I've ever done it though, so hopefully I can on Quinoa. The orange is just so elusive. This second island was super cool, and I got a bunch of bamboo shoots and also found the pink octopus villager. I know a lot of Peepus villagers, but I'm kinda not into them. They just don't really fit with the vibe of my island, I feel. After 4 unsuccessful islands, I gave up for a bit.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute, folks. Hello again, I'm back and up and rolling. Let's watch.
Disappointment. I grinded miles for a couple hours and did a little more villager search.
Oh, so what's the road map looking like
Not
again?
much, but some. I found a money rock island, which was cool. I've never found one of those before, but after stumbling across this specimen, I literally just gave up. I can't do this anymore. The next afternoon, I realized that this elephant had moved in. Eloise. I don't like the way her hair looks. I don't really want her on my island. Look at it. It's just hanging there. It makes me so uncomfortable. A lot of my focus for the time being was on the foundational island developments, like building a couple more villager homes and starting the construction of a bridge to the left side of the island. All my hunting for villagers kind of distracted me, but I realized that the Able sisters had been open for like a whole week, so I decided to pay them a visit. They were actually selling like the exact outfit I wear pretty much every day. I was super hyped because my character looked just like me, but then I got stung by bees immediately after, and I was a little less hyped. Now that I've upgraded my house for the third time, I not only have a massive front room, but also another room to the back of my house. I decided to place a bed directly in the middle of this room. It looks extremely ominous, but I kind of like that vibe. We were about a third of the way through the month, and we still hadn't gotten a single one of my dream villagers, so I had mentally revised my goal to just getting one of them. Day 13 on the island was Toy Day, which meant Quinoa was visited by the lovely Jingle. Unfortunately, Jingle is terrible at his job, so I was
Be like that for now.
Wrapping paper and then handing out gifts to all
Counter.
Hello? Oh my god, who are you? How long have you been here? I thought that maybe because it was Christmas, I'd be granted with a good villager from an island tour, but I was incredibly wrong. So to process this tragedy and to get miles, I decided to partake in a group stretching session. Everybody was there, even Jingle, which kind of made me laugh. Like, don't you have a job to do? Why are you just stretching with us? I also decided to change my town tune to the Gerudo Valley theme for no particular reason, and also changed my flag. There, look at that! It's a plate of quinoa. It is truly my magnum opus. To further get into the Christmas spirit, I hung these stockings in the middle of this empty wall and then created a little post to remember the day by. At this point, I'd mentally given up on having good villagers and I felt betrayed by the Christmas spirit. But when I entered the campsite the day after Christmas, something amazing happened. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. No way. For some reason though, I wasn't able to invite him to move on my island, which got me really scared.
Just trying to do something which I hope works this time.
After talking with him over and over for like 2 minutes straight though, it finally happened. I had a dream last night. I moved to this island and you and I were hanging out just like this. It was so real. What do you think it means? I think it means you're moving here.
Yes, I got it to work. Get in. Right. That's that tested and working. Right, got you.
I was starting to lose hope. You know how sometimes you just feel at home in a place? Well, I'm feeling like that right now. Okay, let's run with that feeling.
As you've seen, I've just got a new command counter thingy to work for the Mario Kart nights, which are Saturdays.
It just has to be.
So, yeah.
We're figuring out if I get this wrong and I have to stand here for another 20 months. Wolfgang. I take back everything I said. I believe in Jingle, and I believe in Christmas miracles, and I've never been more happy in my life. Look at
What the
how
nut?
cute! That little hat, the squishy jacket. Oh, I love you, Wolfgang. After putting together a perfect snowman, I started to do some island hopping and found this little cute, but not cute enough. Defeated, I spent the afternoon collecting a bunch of shells I could pawn off to get bells for the bridge donation. The next day was New Year's Eve, and I'd never seen the New Year's Eve celebration in Animal Crossing before, so I was super excited. There was a massive countdown clock in the middle of town square, and I had my celebratory hat on, so I was ready. Before the countdown, I pretty much just bumbled around the island and stocked up on the Christmas ornaments, just in case I needed them for any crafting in the future. Goodbye, 2021. Hello, 2020.
No, I don't have. I don't know how to.
5, 4, 3.
How do I not know how to talk, people? I'm not.
Hey, Happy New Year! This is
What's it called?
May this year hold exciting adventures for us all. This video is definitely not coming out anytime near the new year, but Happy New Year anyway. On the first day of 2022, the KK Slider said that he wanted to visit Quinoa. My island, however, was a hot mess, and I couldn't let KK Slider see it in this state, so I spent the entire day preparing. To begin with, I fenced in all the terrible villagers, starting with Dumb Faith. I also spent like hours making some really bad planks and water puddles.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna need to make custom ones online,
Excuse
but
me.
for now they'll do. Also, big news, I happened to run into Patty while I was decorating the island, and she said she wanted to move out, which was such good news. I need better villagers ASAP. I knew there was another villager that had moved in as well, so I decided to stop by and see who it was.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform. Describe what you want, and watch it take shape. You can plan, customize, and expand in any direction. From tools built for one, to platforms ready for many. From passion projects to enterprise.
No. 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 No, 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 no. You don't understand. This stupid freaking gorilla Al was on my first New Horizons island, and I
Excuse me.
literally cannot stand him. I want to cry right now. Here is one of the posts from my notice board on the island I referenced. Yeah, I was not thrilled. It's okay, it's 2022, new year, new me. I decided to partake in some calming activities to take my mind off it. I built a snowman, donated more bells for the bridge, fished a little, decorated, and then began to plan my revenge. First, I crafted a heck ton of pitfall seeds. Then, I put up fences around Al's house so he couldn't escape and planted some pitfall seeds right in front of the door. I also decided to block in Ugly Squirrel and Boots just for KK's benefit. For some reason though, even if you fence off their front door, sometimes the villagers can get out, and this was one of those cases. Boots was literally chasing me around. It was terrifying, so I decided to bury a pitfall seed and lead him right into it. Loser. After adding some cute decorations around the campsite, I felt that the island was finally ready. The next day, KK came to the island and we had a lovely little concert. But my work here was not done yet. No. Honestly, it hasn't even started. My main objective now was to collect as many Nook Miles and bells as I could so that I could add some more bridges and stairs to the island and start actually decorating it. I also realized that I could finally do one of the boat tours with Cap'n, so that's exactly what I decided to do. I had never ever gone on one of these before because I stopped playing regularly before they were added, so I was excited to see what different types of islands there were. The first one was nothing too special, but I was obsessed with these little hedges and ended up filling my entire inventory with them. Again, I have a problem. I also found some gyroid fragments which I'd literally never seen before, but I was still excited to have them. When I showed the fragment to Blathers, he asked me to find Brewster, and I almost lost my friggin' marbles. I loved Brewster so much. Unfortunately, I couldn't find Brewster that day because I'd already gone on an island tour, so I decided to plant a bunch of the bushes I collected and stumbled across this villager. Look at her! Her name is Velma! She's so cute, but again, I feel like she doesn't fit the vibe of Quinoa. However, something beautiful happened on my second tour for the day. Okay, who do we have here? Hello? She's so cute! Welcome to Quinoa, Poppy. I was feeling pretty good about finding Poppy, so I ended the day there and returned the next morning to set out on a Cap'n tour to find Brewster. I convinced Brewster to move to Quinoa, and after a quick Google search, I realized that if I buried the gyroid fragments and then watered them, they'd turn into regular gyroids. Is it working? Oh, they're steaming. Okay, that's a good thing, right? Because Brewster was moving to Quinoa to open up his cafe, the museum was shut down for renovations. That was okay though, because I dug up my gyroids the next morning and decided to put them in the corners of my creepy bedroom. I feel like it really lends to the vibes. To finish off the day, I went on an island tour and it ended up being an island filled with bell trees. I got a good couple $1,000s that I could put toward the Zen Bridge, and I also got a bunch more carrots to plant on my island as well. Did I go overboard? Yes. Do I regret it? No. Not yet, at least. Most of the night was spent collecting fossils and harvesting carrots and fruits to sell. The most exciting thing, however, was that the cafe was finally finished. It looks just like it used to. I need a coffee. Oh my god, the drawn out coffee pouring. I can't. This is so exciting. Drink it while it's hot. What does Brewster sound like? Drink it while it's Things on the island were progressing pretty quickly, with Nook's Cranny upgrading as well, which was exciting news. After selling some of my extra stuff, I headed to the Able Sisters to change up my look a little, and lo and behold, I found the best outfit to ever exist. For some reason, they were selling this caterpillar costume, and it paired perfectly with these green bandages, so of course, I bought it and cosplayed as a Hollow Knight grub. Sable was not amused, but you know, I was, and that's all that matters. Funny enough, this day happened to be my annual Remember That Harvey's Island Exists day, so I took a little visit to Harv's Island, and there was like a whole campsite thing up here. I have never seen this before, but apparently you can pay a ludicrous amount of money to open up different shops and stuff, so that's pretty cool. Doubt that'll happen anytime this year. Do you want to move yet? Nope, goodbye. Do you want to move yet? Nope. When I visited Marshall to return a lost journal from the ground, he had Jacob over. That little traitor. We don't fraternize with the enemy, Marshall. You should know better. I was getting closer to completing the first bridge, and I only needed about 40,000 more bells. Unfortunately, I didn't really have a good source of income, and I couldn't find the tiny turnip lady to participate in the stock market, so I was out of luck. However, my luck returned the next day when I headed out on a cabin tour and was greeted by this beautiful sight.
Go on, tell us what this beautiful sight is. I've literally only just looked up, so yeah.
Isn't it so pretty? I'd never seen any of this stuff before. There were like bushes and glow moss and vines. It was literally insane. I also found the recipe for the grapevine on the beach, so it seemed as if the Animal Crossing overlord approved of my plan for a plant-themed island. I realized at this point that Nook's Cranny had finished upgrading. Totally forgot about that, but it was huge now. I went back to what I was doing after like an hour and finally purchased the cliff construction permit. This is basically what I've been working up to this entire time. Now I can modify all the land on my island.
Twitch's app is so buggy. It's not fair. Like, at all.
I thought it looked really nice, and I could
For the
choose the bushes for any season.
it's so annoying.
It's versatile as well.
The app is so buggy right now on iOS 26.
Up on the right side of the island. To celebrate, I harvested some carrots and visited Marshall. Yes! Good choice. That is what I'm talking about, buddy. Jeez,
I don't know
that's so
why.
popular. What the heck? I hung out with
Let's have a
Marshall
look for
and Poppy
updates
a
and
bit,
see if
and
it does
donated
out.
the last of the bells needed to build the Zen Bridge, meaning that by the next day, we had our first beautiful bridge in Quinoa. Leif visited again the next day, and I impulse bought a whole bunch of flowers to plant outside the town hall. I really
Oh,
wanted to start
goose.
growing flower hybrids because I had a good amount grown on the other side, but it still
Or
didn't
not.
feel like enough.
Okay, moving
I
on.
want golden roses. I'm not messing around. That afternoon, Marshall taught me to smirk as Leif looked on, and after trying to win over Sable some more, I got a cup of coffee at the Roost and then added some more gyroids to my creepy room. After building a couple snowmen and talking to the villagers, I finally got enough Nook Miles points to purchase the waterscaping permit. This meant I could now modify all the waterways on the island as well. I ended up leveling off the river up toward the top of my island and putting down another Zen bridge there because I thought it would look nice. I also cleared out a spot here for a staircase in the future and then headed to visit Poppy, and oh my goodness, I'd never visited her house before, and let me just say, it is so adorable. And I
I'm
love it.
so excited for
Look
Thursday.
at- no! He's
100% so
Need
excited.
medicine? I've got you. I need medicine. This is a crisis. Also, your flooring is ugly. Ew, this guy is still here? What the nut? Here
And
we
then
go.
I'll be excited
I
for
took Captain's Island tour
fucking
and found the sugar
16th
cane.
as well.
I've never seen this before in Animal Crossing. I also got a bunch of
games that are
rabbits.
unrelated, might I
Very
point
excited
out.
though
Let's
when I
just
got back home
stick
and
to
then
this
headed
for
to the
now.
sugar cane up by the campsite with my carrots. As is tradition, I put my new gyroids in the baby room the next morning and
You
then
better
resolved to be better
work,
as a person
you
and
piece
as a
of
human.
junk.
I found an item on the ground that someone had lost, so I chatted with Wolfgang to see if he knew whose it was so that I could return it. That's not mine. If I had to guess, I'd say it belongs to Boots? No, absolutely not. How do I drop this? I can't drop it. I really wanted to start decorating my island. So
Dad's
I
playing
bought a
music
couple packages of
downstairs.
my Nook Miles and began laying them down. I was a little too scared to commit though, so I just ended up putting them at the entrance and in front of my house until I figured out my plan. First and foremost, I and finish my other bridge.
How fucking no.
Sold them along with some other stuff for a good chunk of bells. When I woke up the next day, Wolfgang had sent me a gift saying
How freaking no.
Like what? Thank you. I feel seen, I feel heard, I feel valued. This is why we love Wolfgang. As if that wasn't glorious enough, when I walked into town square, this angry squirrel that I totally forgot about was considering moving out. And I was like, heck yeah, bye, see you never. That's a slot now open for a villager much better than you. To celebrate Angry Squirrel moving away, I paid off my loan, expanded my house once more, and then removed the fences from around this property. They served their purpose. And as if all that wasn't enough, Sable finally caved and started talking to me, meaning we're best friends now. It's whatever. For my final day, I mostly spent the night in silence, reflecting on the month that had passed and all the progress I'd made on Quinoa. I still hadn't gotten rid of Faith or Boots, but I'd gotten some great villagers, made a ton of progress, and expanded my house a bunch. I'm now 550,000 bells in debt, but I suppose that's just the Animal Crossing experience. Overall, I'm really happy with the progress of Quinoa. Even though I hadn't done any crazy decorating, I was mostly laying the foundation for the island and getting up to speed with all the features, and that's ultimately what I wanted to do. I call this first month a win solely on the fact that we got Wolfgang. I'm so happy about that, but there's still a bunch more villagers I want to get and more things to do, so I'm pumped. Thank you
So
guys
what's
so
this
much for
looking
watching.
like again?
I really hope you enjoyed. If you did, feel free to leave a like or subscribe to the channel. I'd love to have you here. Alright, I'll see you guys next time.
Anyways,
It's
I need to
Basic
get
Cat,
3DS.
And welcome to Let's Play Animal Crossing New
Hold on a moment.
Leaf. So this game came out last year in June, actually, and we are going to get started here. So let's go. Press. We're gonna do new save file, and I'm so excited. I picked out my town name and everything. And it's gonna be awesome. Alright, so here's Rover. He's so cute. Oh, excuse me, I have a quick question for you. It's now 5:22 on November 21st. No, that's wrong. Yeah, it's actually, well, it is the 21st, but it's actually 4:24. So, just an hour ahead. Alright, so yeah, that's perfect. Alright, hey, yeah, thanks. I'm just gonna plop down in the seat across from you if you don't mind, of course. Alright, like you always do. So yeah, thank you all for the
Oh, shit.
suggestions. And
Not my language.
I have a town name and everything. But my name is Cat. I wish it would fit Catherine, but, you know, it doesn't fit the E, which really sucks. But, I mean, there's some people who don't spell it with a, E. But over here, you can see, you can click cool, cute, or oops, I misspoke. If I pick cool, I'd be a boy,
Excuse
but
me?
I'm a girl, so I'm gonna pick cute. Alright, yeah, you're right. It is a cute name, so fitting for a girl like you. I know, right? Totally. So, Kat, tell me, where are you headed today? Okay, so I got tons of requests, and I came down to 2.
What am I looking for again?
And I think
I
the
have
winner
no
is going
idea.
to be Starloft, which I forget who suggested it, but if I can remember, I'll put it on the screen. But the runner-up was Snowbell. So thank you for the suggestions. I really love this one. And yeah, we're gonna confirm. The town of Starloft. Yep. Starloft. Yeah, okay. Don't think I've heard of it. I wonder where it is. Oh, right. Map. Let's take a look along this train line. Ah, maybe this is it right here. Okay, so he'll give you multiple maps. I think it's like 4 maps. And we can pick where we want our, or what we want our town to look like. I'm going to go through all of them, but this one looks pretty cool. I'm going to go and pick a lot of thought into this. But I don't really like how many ponds there are. There are 5 ponds. And I don't really like that bridge near the whatever town hall. I was wrong. Let's see. This is kind of cool. I like how the bridge has open access, right?
What?
To the gate. But let's go see. I'm gonna look at all of them.
On a
I
stream.
got that one. How about this one right here? Wow, this is
It's
so weird.
worst of times.
Everything is like in the corner. That could be kind of beneficial.
I'm streaming right now.
Let's see the others. Oh no, was I wrong? Maybe I finally got it now. This one's all sort of lined up. So, alright, so I didn't pick any of them. And they're the only ones he knows. So I'm going to go nope. And I think, I think I'm going to pick the one where everything's in the corner right here. Alright, so, hey, I'm glad we found it. This is Starloft, isn't it? So, do you get to go to Starloft often? Let's see. I don't remember. We have amnesia. What, really? What are you going there for? We're moving. Yeah, we know that. So how often, oh, no. Wait, you don't remember how often you've gone to Starloft, but you decided to move there? That's just weird. Perhaps it's a mysterious power guiding you. Yeah, probably. So if you, depending on what you pick there, you can pick your own face, what you'll look like, but I have no idea what we'll look like. I didn't use a guide. You can use a guide. But let's see. I like the mysterious feeling, you know, without using one. So we're going to find something great in Starloft. Yes, we are. And here we go. Here's Porter. Oh, well, we don't know that, but Speaker now arriving in Starloft. Oh, hey, looks like we're about to arrive in Starloft. Thanks for chatting with me. He's so cute.
Come on,
it's been a long time
dude.
since I've enjoyed the train ride this much.
Change the
And thing is that
category
I've been riding
soon.
the rails an awful lot again lately. Haven't done this much traveling since 2002 or so. Man, that's weird. He's referencing population growing. All right, so we are arriving in Starloft. This is so exciting. Which side are we gonna come out of? Ooh, we came out the left side. Cool. There's retail. I saw. This is awesome. And here we are. We have a red
On my way!
for our train station. What's our face? I'm so nervous.
Mm.
Is it? Oh my god.
Back soon, folks. Guess who's back again? Guess who's back again? Right, let's get this playing.
Gosh! Not again! We got the same face! This stop for Starloft. Everyone Starloft, exit here. Oh my gosh, we have the same face we did. We have the creepy anime eyes. Alright, let's see where our villagers are gonna be. Oh my gosh, a lot of pink. Bob, look who just came into town. Lyman, that's gotta be her, right? Claudia, what are we waiting for? Let's say hi already. So, okay everyone, here we go. Ready? And from those of us in Starloft, welcome! Aww, they're so cute. Mayor, we couldn't be happier to see you arrive safe and sound. You think I'm the mayor? Give her sass. Aww. Oh. Come on, quick. Quit joking around. We know exactly who you are. You told us which train you'd be arriving on. That wasn't me. Freaking out here. Oh no, you can't fool me. Things are just as you said they'd be. All is well. There is no mistake. Teehee, you're a real jokester. Whoa, wait. We're so friggin' out. Alright, let's continue to this discussion at the town hall, shall we? Alright, so we got a map of Starloft. I'm not gonna check who all our villagers are. But look, they're all spread out. That flashing spot there is the town hall, so let's head there together. Alright, well.
Yep, wait,
here's
what?
the bulletin board where we can
Yeah,
check
it's done
the
it.
notices.
Cool.
And yeah, so we can post important town announcements here. Ooh, I bet Lyman's gonna go read it. Oh no, Isabel. He is! How cute is that? Watch out, Isabel. Look at him. Twins! I love how they do that. We'll talk to them in a second, but I want to head to town hall. I cannot talk. And here we are. That was really quick.
At AJ Bell, we're all about making investing easy. So easy, you can open an award-winning ISA in under 15 minutes. Even this chap can do it with his teeny tiny arms. AJ.
All right, here we go. We're about to enter our new job. Fancy smancy office. And our cute hair. I actually like the hair. Mayor, this town hall will be your base of operations. Oh, and I completely forgot to mention I'm on staff here too. I'm Isabel, your secretary, and I'm here to help you in any way I can. But if I may be frank, I was surprised to see someone as young as yourself step off the train. I mean, our former mayor held the position for many, many years and was quite set in his ways, old Tortimer. But youth is a breath of fresh air and exactly the new image our town needs. You're perfect for the job. All right, of course we need you to get started right away on your work as mayor. Therefore, we must complete your resident resident registration. A mayor should really be a resident. Wow. So what is your name, Mayor? Oh, right, Cat. Duh, I have your name. And next. Oh, no, this is bad. The music stops. I can't believe I've completely forgot something so vitally important. In order to register as a town resident, we need your address for the form. Cat, do you have a place to live yet? There aren't any vacant houses here, but you can build one. We really should have you decide where you're going to live before we proceed. So we get to build and decide where we want our house to be placed, which is awesome. That's a new feature from New Leaf, and I love it. So we have to go to Tom Nook's Homes, which is on Main Street, which is also something new to New Leaf. Alright, so we gotta go there on the map. We can do this. Some fresh air and exercise would do you good. A trip to Main Street may just Okay, I'm gonna stop talking right now. Alright, so it'll give me a chance to stay here and continue with your registration as you need to find Nook's Homes once you've got a place to live, and we will come back. Alright, so let's head on over. I didn't really see where I could place my house, but you know, whatever. We'll figure it out. All the trees are so red. It's so pretty. Hi, Lyman. Let's talk to you. Aw, haha. I don't think I've even told you my name yet. I'm Lyman. And Chips. I'm glad you're here, Madam Mayor. I can just tell you're going to get this town in gear. Oh, yeah. You're going to turn this town into an amazing place. I can't wait. We've got high hopes for your new mayor, Chips. Aw, I love that catchphrase, Chips. It's so freaking cute. Hi, Claudia. I've never had her before. Oh, whoa, look at those eyes. Mayor, remember me from the train station? I was there to welcome you, ooh la la. My name is Claudia. I have a feeling we're going to be great friends. We share something in common, you know. We both want Starloft to be wonderful. So come and chat with me anytime. We will. And here's Bob. Everyone loves Bob. Hey, I'm Bob. I was part of the welcoming committee that greeted you, remember? Actually, I kind of just stumbled into the whole thing, but it was fun anyway. He's so cute. I'm really excited to see what sort of town Starloft is going to grow under your watch. It's going to be awesome. Alright, so here's Main Street, and we're going to head over, and we're going to talk to Tom Nook and find our house placement. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. So this is Main Street, and it's brand new to New Leaf. Our museum is on the left side. In my other game, it's on the right side. So this is pretty cool. And we're going to go into Nook's homes right here. And yeah, Nook has his own little shop now. He's not with his siblings, his cousins or nephews. Hello, welcome. You must be the new mayor, am I right? Isabel at the town hall told me to expect you. On behalf of Starloft Chamber of Commerce, I'm pleased to welcome you. So, Kat, you're here today because you want to build a house, yes? Very good. I can build one just where you want.
Is that Pom-Pom?
So, yeah, that's the beauty of this.
Do you want a fuss?
House to be, and no, we have not decided where we want to live yet. Color me unsurprised. You did just move here after all.
You got anyone else in
I'm not a
there?
popular kid. I don't know anyone who says color me unsurprised.
You're being boring tonight. Okay.
Alright, so let's go see. I kind of want everybody wanted this town to be kind of nature themed, so that's probably what I'm gonna go for. So we gotta pick a good place for a house. This would be kind of cool, like just walking out and being right here. But let's see. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna try. Ooh, our town fruit is apples. Cool. Is that what it was in? Oh wait, this is a really good place. Look at it. It's kind of got like a little dip. But I can't put it right here, which kind of stinks. Let's see. Maybe we can go here. Gotta push him in the way, in the area I want him to go. Let's see. He'll probably say it's too close. Too close to the train tracks. Okay. Well, we'll just move a little bit. There you go. That's all you have to do. Just move a little bit. No. It's too close to the train tracks. That sucks. Alright, let's go. Let's just check everything out. I kind of like that area down there. We're gonna run. Oh, we have, what are these called? Mushrooms. Which actually are furniture, but I will, talk about that in a little bit, and I don't know where I'm going. Alright, so don't run in the flowers. And we're gonna head up here. Look at his little pot belly. He's gonna try to keep up after us. Oh no! Don't run in the flowers. Well, that'd be... No. I kind of like it up here. Oh no, no. I think that's Bob's house. Alright, so look at all of this empty space. This would be perfect for my home. Let's see. I kind of like it right here. Let's see what he says. So would you like to build your house here? Yes, there's plenty of space to build a house here, and there's a
Oh crud, I'm looking at the friggin' road map.
Sure, it's the perfect
What a
spot.
goose.
I love how he tells you what's around. So yeah, let's see what this looks like. I like that he shows you too. Let's see. That does look kind of awesome. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. Yep. Yay. It fits our need perfectly. Okay, it's decided then. It will take a bit of time to build your house, so for today, let's reserve the space for you. There we go. Yes, wonderful. Oh, awesome. Well, we can't really sleep on the
I actually
ground.
can't hear what's being said in the video, so I'm just relying on
including the cost of land, materials, building costs, etc.
the shoddy
Complicated, so I can't come up with it just now.
closed captions of YouTube.
Anyway, I'm sure you're very busy, and you need to give us a house. Yeah, we need a place to rest our head. We can't just sleep on the grass.
Yeah.
We got a tent. So
The
cute.
auto-generated ones are
I'll let you
not
borrow
great
this
at
tent so you
all.
have somewhere to sleep. I love the music.
It could use improvement in
I've
my
also
in my
put a
book.
a mailbox so you can even start receiving mail. It's a little shabby.
I'm
looking
streaming,
mail.
remember?
That's like the tape deck of the old games. His worn out, what's it called, mailbox that he can't get rid of. Just like he told us he couldn't get rid of that tape deck. But here's our house, and I love how it's perfectly planted right in the middle, and that's amazing. So we're gonna head back to Town Hall.
Right, so
We need to get some bridges in here. Look how far away it is. That's the problem. But yeah, you can do all sorts of community projects to make your town look
you don't
awesome. And Cat, what's her name? Katrina. I almost said my name. Is here. All right. So no, not retail. All right, here we are. Yay! Let's go do this. Finally moved in to Starloft, and it's beautiful. So yeah, this series will be uploaded. Oh yeah, that's another thing. This is going to be a series voted by you guys. So many people wanted it to be a series. So that's what we're going to do, and it's going to be kind of not random uploading, but just whenever I can. I'll try to do it every day. So yeah. So I do hope your house is completed soon. Living in a tent can be very tiring. All right, so my birthday is October 30th, and it passed. 17. That's my birthday. Yep. All right, thank you very much. Please take this. I will. It's purple, so I will. This is your very own town pass card. It's like an ID card that proves you live in Starloft. We call it the TPC for short. Your TPC is always kept up to date, so yeah, we can visit other towns with this. Oh, but now we're going to participate in a ceremony that commemorates my arrival. So cute. So we're going to head to the plaza, and now we get to see what other villagers we have.
Fast challenge! Alright, fastest route through the city. The secret is to just keep going in a straight line, no matter what. Singing on my guitar. Whoa, sorry! Don't that fast. You think fast challenge. Can I build something faster from a... Oh, yes! It flushes and it rushes! Two things? Cute. But what about combining three? It's a Subfire Helix! Yeah. We'll work on the name. Fastest route is up! Next time, think faster. Your city! No limit! New LEGO City sets out now.
For 100 years, the community have relied on the Tom store for the essentials. It's always been truly a family business. We've been here for over 100 years, and we hope to be here for 100 more.
This is so exciting. Oh my gosh. I love this part. It's so adorable. Here we are. I already see... Oh my gosh! We have the cutest villagers! I love them all! Alright, so please take the sapling. Yes, I will. Oh, cat. Now plant the sapling by pressing A. Put your heart into it. And yes. Put my heart in there and buried it. It's gonna grow beautifully. Yay! On November 21st, 2014, Cat became the mayor of Starloft. And we're gonna be awesome. Alright, so they're just gonna keep clapping and we're gonna keep blushing. Mayor Cat, congratulations. I hope this tree grows as strongly and lively as Starloft. All of us are looking forward to the changes you'll make to our beloved town. Yes, I will make it awesome. Well then, the tree is planted, so please relax for the rest of the day. Awesome. So we have other tasks to attend to, and we'll head back to Town Hall. Well, she will. So yeah, we have the day off to do, you know, pretty much nothing, but we're gonna talk to, it looked like Wolfgang and Coco are over there. So yeah, we're gonna go talk to them, and of course, we gotta save, because we don't want to lose anything. And yay! So exciting! We moved in! First day. If you can't tell, I'm really excited. So when we want to finish playing, yeah. Alright, so, we have Coco, Wolfgang, wait, where's Coco? Oh, she's over there. Wolfgang, Bob, Lyman, and Claudia. Awesome. Alright, so let's go visit Coco. And, well, Coco and Wolfgang. That's it. I'll probably get money, just to get us off to a good start, on my own for a little bit, and then, yeah. Alright, hey, Wolfgang. We got a pretty rockin' house. Hey, Mayor, I really enjoyed that tree planting ceremony. Beautiful. I got blindsided by emotion. Well, let's combine our strength to make this town a great one. Yes. Let's. What music is this? I can't even hear anything. KK song? I don't think I've ever heard this. Oh, yes, I have. Do. I love how his jive words, like, match the song. That's awesome. Bye, Wolfgang. Ready? When he leaves, they do animation, so he waved to us. That's so freaking cute. I love it. I'm so loud. Alright, so let's go see Coco. And, whoa, not down there. And yeah, I'll end this off pretty soon. And I'll be back tomorrow, don't worry. Where's your house, Coco? There you are, all the way down here. So awkward. But yeah, I love this town. It's amazing. Alright, so here we are. Oh, oh my gosh. That's terrifying. She has like a wall of gyroids. If we just stuck her here, she'd be perfect. Alright, hey Coco. She's actually really awesome. I think she's supposed to be modeled after a gyroid. Mayor, I'd just like to say that you were very inspiring at the ceremony earlier. Oh, I beg your pardon. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Coco. May I call you Cat? I look forward to getting to know you, Cat. Yes, you may. Oh, okay. We're going to talk to you again. Doing. How do you like it here so far? Feel free to stop by and talk to us anytime. Of course. Yeah, they're going to do kind of a tutorial thing the first day, but yeah, so this is her awesome house. We can go in our tent too, and I will make us some money so we can pay off our loan. I'll probably pay it off tonight. I believe it's $10,000. Oh, you know what? We should go talk to Tom Nook about that, because you have to pay off your loan, obviously, and this game, the loan is definitely not as much as previous games, but I think that's because there's so much more loans to pay off. So, yeah, that in a way, that's pretty good. So, yeah, let's go talk to him, and I'll pay off my loan soon. And, yeah, I'm going to end this really quickly. I hope nothing in my recording goes messed up so I can keep this down. That'd be the worst thing ever. All right. So, Tom Nook, lay down the law. Let's see how much we owe. Welcome, welcome. Oh, yes, Cat, welcome. Have you finished everything you need to do to move in? Running our loan. Alright, so how much is it? Okay, so it's $10,000, which is not bad, or bells is the currency. Let's do it. Alright, so very good. Though we can't break ground on your home until your down payment is received. But do not worry. No, this town is rich in crops and other resources. So we can sell fruit, seashells, take them to the recycling shop, and earn money. And yeah, we can buy a bunch of tools and pay off our loan, make our house super awesome. Alright, so yeah, it's $10,000. And in here you can customize your home when we actually have a home. So cool beans. Let's get out of here. We're going to go visit, what's it called? The Nookling Junction, I think that's what it's called. This is the post office where you can mail letters. This is Nookling Junction. This is Mabel, or the Able sisters. And, oh, hey, Wolfgang. And here's a little chair. We can just sit in, chill, look at the cliffs. These are areas that things can be built on. So up here. And also, cool thing, you can sit here. Super adorable. Alright, so let's go say hi to the Nooklings. And I will probably end off, even though I keep saying I'll end off. But it's just too much fun. I gotta keep playing. So here's Tommy. Come on in. Whoa, could it be this your first time in our humble establishment? Wow, I can't talk. So yeah, they're basically like Tom Nook's shop. But yeah, so they had the big spider web up there and his little pots and pans up there. Here's a fishing rod and shovel I'll try to get today. And yeah, that's how we can make money. But I think I'm going to end this off right here. So I hope you guys enjoyed this first part, and I hope you're excited as I am to continue playing. And I will see you guys next time. Bye!
Marty Mauser. I'm in the Royal Suite. I saw you in the lobby yesterday.
Okay.
Well, I never talked to an actual movie star. You know, I'm something of a performer, too.
Are you?
Yeah, you don't believe me? You what? You what? You got the Daily Mail in front of you?
This is you?
Yeah, the chosen one. It's a nice picture, right?
I have a purpose. And if you think that's some sort of blessing, it's not. It means I have an obligation to see a very specific thing through. And with that obligation comes sacrifice.
Everything in my life's falling apart, but I'm gonna figure it out.
Do you need any help? I could help you. I know it's hard to believe.
Hey guys, it's AC Cat F, and welcome back to welcome back to Animal Crossing New Leaf, and look at our house! It's so cute! I paid off my loan last night, and here I got a bunch of random flowers, and I put them around my house, but, as you can see, they're dying, so I shouldn't have done that, I could have fixed it, but, we need a watering can, and today we're gonna work on our mayor duties, and we got mail! So we have one from the unknown sender. So, to Kat, congrats on your newfound mayorhood. To be honest, I was supposed to become the mayor, but one thing led to another, and now it's all up to you. I'm rooting for you. Keep it a secret. Awesome. I think we all know who that's from. Wolfgang. The most important date of the year is 11/25. Why? Because it's my birthday. I want you to celebrate it with me. And hey, don't forget to bring me a present. Oh, his birthday is on Wednesday. And Claudia, oh my gosh, today is her birthday? Oh, that's so sweet. If I invite you, will you come? Since I'm giving you this honor, please don't let me down. Oh my gosh, well, we have so much to do today. I don't know if anyone new moved in, but we have to go talk to Isabel for, our mayor duties. I was gonna say mayoral or something, but that's not even a word. Yeah, so the grass does wear down in this game, which is why I'm, like, walking, but, I mean, you don't have to walk. So, yeah, let's go on and talk. Oh, look, a balloon! How cute. Oh, man, if only I had a slingshot, I could have got something for Claudia. We need to get her a birthday present. Aw, this is so sweet. Good thing I, like, went on and I didn't forget. That would have been terrible. Alright, so, hey, Isabel. Oh, Mayor Cat, have you settled in and finished unpacking? All done! Yes, we are. Wow, really, you must be really efficient when it comes to moving. My bedroom is completely full of unpacked cardboard boxes, and it feels like I moved so long ago. Sorry, please don't tell my brother. I don't let him into my room for just this reason. Oh, that's so cute. Her brother is here, by the way. I will show you guys. Right. I was going to tell you about the town hall. For starters, right now I'm standing at the service counter. This is the information hub of Starloft. I provide a variety of services at the service counter, such as giving people advice for living in town. I also listen to requests to change the town tune, flag, and report citizen satisfaction. However, to get advice or provide input, you need to stand at the counter just like everybody else, obviously. So we have responsibilities as mayor. I almost forgot! Before you can start laying out Starloft, you need a town development permit. So this kind of took the place of working for Nook, and we have to work to get our town development permit, which I will explain. So it takes a little bit of work, but don't worry, I'll help you out. So sounds good. You know, I just love your can-do attitude. You're so sweet, Isabel. Now there's a very special chair in the back of the room that's reserved for us. So when we need to work on mayor duties, we go sit over there. So let's go do that. And she'll talk to us about our duties. But here is our workspace. We have like a little bookshelf. And then here's the old mayor, Tortimer, who is the unknown sender. Yeah, this chair looks pretty comfortable. I have one that looks just like it. Hi, Mayor. Let me guess, you like to work on your application for your town development permit. Well then, let me explain the prerequisites. So the first requirement is to own a house, which we do. So since we already own a house, we're all set there. Okay, the second requirement is the town development permit to gain approval of the citizens. Now this is kind of hard, and it takes like 2 days or so, so that's what we're gonna do today. So yeah, we have 15% and we need 100. So yeah, that is our goal. And okay, so she can give us advice. That's all there is to it. Awesome. So we have to change. We have to get like permission from people in town, and yeah, so we have to change like our flag and our town tune and stuff. So let's just change our town flag. So we don't really have one exactly, but we can just use a rose flag, and it's perfect. It captures Starloft perfectly. So if anyone wants to like submit something for like town flags or something, you can leave that below, a link, or I don't know if you can do that for a flag, but let's do the town tune. I think I can fix this. I don't know. Everyone wanted me to do my my title screen, so that's what I'll do, and I'll cut to when I fix it. Alright guys, so I finished my town tune, and it sounds just like my opening theme, and I will play it for you guys. So that's the best I could do, so we're gonna confirm this, and I think it sounds pretty spot on. She's gonna sing it for us. That's so cute! Oh my gosh, what a wonderful theme. It's like music to my ears, literally. So I'm sure this will be a big hit with the townsfolk. We'll start using it right away. Awesome! Alright, so now I'm gonna go check what our approval rating is, because I just want to see how much that raised it. Probably not much, but, you know, whatever. We did enough. Development permit, so we'd like to know how much progress. Oh, we have 21%. No! Alright, so we can send messages on the bulletin board, and that will give us points. I will probably do most of this off screen since it takes a lot, but it might not be finished for a couple days, maybe 2 days or so. So yeah, don't worry about that, and I'll fix our town flag. Let's go write a bulletin board note. Let's see. Happy birthday, Claudia. Oh yeah, we gotta wish her a happy birthday. Let's wish her one. Okay, there we go. We did a sweet letter. Not anything really funny, but you know, whatever. That works. So happy birthday, Claudia. I'll be over shortly with an awesome gift, because we will. Let's go see what Tom Nook has in his shop. I wanna pick something up for Claudia, but I don't exactly know what she likes, because the villagers have certain stuff that they like to like, I don't know what it is. It has to do with their personality. So I don't know what she really likes, and I only have $400. That's not gonna work. Let's see. Ooh, oh no, a net. I need that. What is this? A slide puzzle. Oh, well, let's go get her something else that's not lame. I'm gonna go sell stuff, and I'll show you guys how you can make money, although you guys probably obviously know, but in case somebody doesn't, I will show you. But let's go over here, and there's something we can do. It's
Couldn't be happier.
It's more important than ever that you lift everyone's spirits. As only you can.
Does that do what I think it does? No. No way. I'm obsessulated.
The wand really sells it.
Because happy is what happens. When all your dreams come true.
It's the Wicked Witch!
You can wave that wand all you want, but you have no real power.
Hello. That I didn't see.
It's called Asking for a Present.
Wait,
and
what
you can
time are we
get,
talking?
monthly DLC, which is really cool. I think I can do it here, so let's see. Let's ask about a present. Would you like to connect to the internet? Yes, I hope we can. I think my internet's good on this. Also, I might have people come over to my town at some point, but I have no idea. So sorry to keep you waiting. I hope you enjoy your new Sagittarius arrow. Wow, I didn't get this yet. I have the Scorpio lamp and stuff like that, but let's go put this in our house so we can decorate it. And I know I need a theme. I don't know what I'm gonna do for my house yet. But let's go talk to Nook too while we're at it. There's just so much to do. So let's go see. And then I'll go to retail and see if they have anything for Claudia. Let's see. Well, welcome. Oh my goodness, it's Kat. Good to see you. Your home has now been built. Yes, what do you think? Your house is just the stuff of dreams. And now the numbers. I deducted your down payment, leaving the grand total of $39,000. Okay, so that's not bad at all. So now we pay our loan to the post office instead of giving it to him. And we have to become the members of Happy Home Academy. I'm so bad at this. So I think we can't even get out of it. Like, it's a...
Personally, I don't like the Happy Home thingy because it's just
Alright, so...
annoying.
Oh, yes,
Especially in the,
stuff.
like,
Oh my gosh, I
the game
all
that's...
this. Alright, we're gonna have to get some money, because I really
The game that
want
we're watching at the
house.
minute.
I only have $440, but...
It's annoying.
Maybe there's something I can get for that? I did see something really awesome in the trees, and I will show you guys. I can't believe I found it, actually. I was just, like, running, and I came across it, and I hope it's where I remember. Oh, yeah, here it is! Okay, so you see how this apple is different from the others? This is called a perfect apple, and when you plant them, you get perfect trees. So, or perfect apple trees. Oh my gosh, we have a new villager! Let's see who it is. Penelope. Who is that? Oh, I think she's a mouse. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, she has a good house placement. Alright, so let's go plant this perfect apple tree. I'm gonna plant it near my house. So we can, oh, here's a fossil too. These are fossils, obviously.
They're on
And you just
Maddens
dig them up
again.
with your shovel. And
They're on
also,
Maddens
if
again.
you can hit rocks, and you can also, like the other games, you can get money from them, but you can also get jewels,
Stop my computer.
which sell for a lot of money.
Stop
You
my
can also
computer at the
customize
minute.
your house with them. Oh my god, it's a money rock. Ah! No, I messed up. Oh, I'm terrible at this. No. Oh. Oh man. So close. Almost got it good enough, but no. Alright, so let's pick this up, and maybe we have enough money for Claudia. I will check. Oh, we have a lot of money. Cool beans. We have $4,000. Awesome. Alright, we're gonna open our present. Alright, so let's go see what there is for Claudia. I will buy it at retail. Because I don't want to go without her giving her a birthday present. That would be horrible. Horrible. The new mayor comes into town and doesn't get her village's presents. That would suck so bad. Alright, so, hey Reese. Oh yeah, I haven't been in here for you guys. So this is Reese, and they own a retail shop, which is kind of like Timmy and Tommy's, where you can sell stuff and you can put stuff up for sale. And here's her husband, Cyrus, who will eventually wake up when we sell a certain amount of stuff, and he can customize furniture for us. Let's see, what do I want to give Claudia? Let's give her a plant, because we're terrible, and there's nothing else in here that's good. A Apachiera belongs to Lyman, $800? Sure, why not? Alright, let's head to Claudia's house now, and we will get to see her birthday party. So
Right, I'm gonna have to cut this one short, because I'm needed for something. So I'll see you guys again soon. Bye! Where are you now? I need you.